Hi guys, welcome to the stream. Sorry that I was not there for the first 10 minutes there. I am a touch late, but that's fine. I just want to make sure everyone can get the links and all that fun jazz as I prepare. Um, I yeah, basically we are going to be shiny hunting Togepi. But I got the bad math. In order to have the max amount of ribbons on a Togepi, which is my goal, I want to get every single ribbon a Togepi can have on this one little Togepi that I'm about to catch on this stream, hopefully. Um, yeah, I gotta do the Coliseum soft reset method. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna open up Coliseum, and I'm gonna make sure it is being checked for yes. Perfect. And I'm just gonna show you like kind of how this will go down. This is just the this is just what I have to do here. Is that this guy I saved right in front of him? He has the Shadow Togepi. And I basically caught and made this Dragonite specifically for this battle. This is a very yeah. Ignore the name. Sorry. Alright, well, yep. It's gonna try and fake out, but I chose Dragonite because of inner focus. I learned that the hard way. That is a grab an inner focus Pokemon. And Dragonite is the only inner focus Pokemon with a strong spread move. So he wins. Or I don't know anymore. Then as these two get sent out, there's the Togepi. And look at that. It has a black aura. That means it's a shadow Pokemon. And I could do this. And throw a snag ball at it. Togepi is caught and now sent out. That is not a shiny, so we reset. That makes sense? And I do have a fast forward button just to make it less tedious. And I did make a save state right before the battle, just so that I don't have to, like, that way I don't have to, like, undo it if I catch it in a Master Ball and it is the Togepi that I want. That way I can rewind and I can make my Pokemon have the Pokeball I want. I am also doing a name drive if you guys are interested in naming the Togepi as well. I have a couple names on the list. We got Victoria. We got Ego. and Shoyu. Those are the two Pokemon that have been named, or the two Pokemon that have been, like, those are the names that have been kind of suggestions so far. I'm gonna turn my fan because it's hot. Unfortunate. So fun thing is that this Pokemon has a set nature and gender. So no matter what, it is a sassy girl. That's a fun thing about this. Is I don't have to care about, like, oh, the nature sucks. Oh, the gender, I wanted a boy. I don't get that choice anymore. Also, all the IVs are 0. So it is quite literally one of the worst Togepi out there. But you know what? It's our Togepi. And that's what matters. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the reset button instead of the save state button. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. You know what? I'm also gonna get the... I'm gonna close that, or I'm gonna mute the audio. That way we could play other music. And it could be turned down a bit. Still blaring in my ears though. However, this will work. I love this song's name. Don't preheat your oven, because if you do the song, it's just so long. It's just such a long name. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of research on, like, how to catch a lot of the Pokemon that I'm needing to have to catch here soon. I was actually also gonna try and multi-stream this as well. However, my Bluetooth on my computer broke. So I actually can't, like... I actually don't have the ability to use my controller, which is the only way to get, like, multiple instances of a game going at the same time. Which is a bummer. Come on. Yeah, so I have a Mew cell. I have a Mew hunt, a Jirachi hunt, a Deoxys hunt. Those three are all pretty much ready. Um, the other and for platinum, I'm still setting those ones up honestly, but I have all the items there. It's just getting there and saving in front of them. That's a bit of a thing that I have to do. I think that's saying load to past state. Whoops. Dang, that sucks. This is one of the longest names in Pizza Tower, by the way. It is literally one of the longest songs I've ever seen. Of a song, at least. Oh, also, I am one of the proud owners of, like, two of the rarest Pokemon of all time now. Because so, Professor Rex did a donation that, like, donation event where, like, some of the prizes were, like, super rare Pokemon. So I I did a rather big donation. I'm not ashamed of it at all. It's a donation. I wanted to support that and the movement of both him and the charity. God, I'm bad with the names. I'm so sorry, guys. But I did get a pair of Pokemon from that. Well, I have two of them right now. They're in Emerald right now, waiting to be Ribbon Mastered. And I did also receive I will be receiving one of their Pokemon. The Pokemon that one of the kids caught on one of the machines. Hopefully not a... not hopefully not a like a bad Pokemon. I want a good, I don't care what they give me. So, could be anything. I'll be happy with that. I'm just happy that I get one. That's the main thing. Okay, I'm tired of this song, and I bet you guys are too. This is a playlist of literal next song is Wonder from You is Wonder of You from Elvis. That is probably not gonna slide for copyright, and oh my god, there's so many songs that are under copyright in this playlist. Never mind. Um
It's
hmm. That seems like a good tune for all of them, you know? Ooh. I want to listen to Astral Birth Void, because that feels like a fitting song for Togepi. There we go. Oh, we don't need this. Oh. I won't lie, I really do want to play, I do want to play Star Allies one day. Mostly because of this song and the story, like, everything behind. Like, I've heard it's one of the hardest challenges in Kirby. So I truly want to try it out. But also because I think it is the last time you actually hear a certain song in the song. Man, do I love green greens. When I do finally make a theme, like expect me to slip it into my other songs that I make. Ah. Alright. Yeah, and also, Gen 3 double battles are, like, so stupid. Oh, I forgot to make a save state. Oh, if this is a shiny Togepi, I'm boned. Oh no, please don't be shiny. Oh, phew. Okay, I dodged the bullet there. Damn. Alright, we're good there. You know, a side of me... Huh. Can I make a task bot that, like... goes through the games? Like, just makes my inputs for me? Like, that's such a cheap move, though. Oh, actually, let's decorate the... Let's see if I have see if there's an image of Shadow Togepi out there that I could use for this. God, it's so cute. Dang. Oh, nope. That's what it looks like. When I said we're hunting for a golden egg, I literally meant a golden egg. That is a golden egg. I also don't know how to really evolve this guy. Like, I know how to evolve a Togepi. Like, it's my favorite Pokemon. Of course I would know how to. However, how to, like, evolve, like, in this, like, while ribbing mastering it, how do I evolve a Togepi? Because I love the entire line, though. That's a big thing. Sorry, I got a little impatient there. And it fully this song fully transitions into 8-bit green greens, and it makes sense. Oh, that was my warning for the people trying to like help me out in the champions. Oh, the song's over. Here, let's do this. What's it called? Yeah, let's like catch this one, see what it is. Here we go. And I'll make it quick. What's it called? Dang. All right. Okay, now let's go get a new song. Phosphor? I like it. I love One Shot so much. Oh yeah, I also have Surf on the Dragonite. Why not? It'll help me out later. There she is. That Gulpin will never get his move off. And it's a little sad. Another really effed up thing. I believe the Togepi can be shiny before I catch it and then lose its shininess once I catch it. Just by how Gen 3 works. But if it's mine while shiny, if it's shiny then, it's safe. If it's my shiny Togepi, it's my shiny Togepi. But if it's his shiny Togepi, then I don't get the shiny Togepi. Not most times I'm not, you know? Also, the freaking protagonist of this game looks so edgy. I don't know if I love it or hate it, but I do kind of love it. I just don't like his smirk. Also, I have the bonus disc, so I'm catching a Wishmaker Jirachi soon, too. It's gonna be shiny. But I'll be getting a lot of Wishmaker Jirachis before bank closes so I can distribute them to my friends. Ribboned? Probably not. There, yes. Absolutely, I will have so many Wishmaker Jirachis out. Just so everyone can have them. I'll probably also get the Togepi or the... Probably also do the Celebi and such from the bonus disc, from the Japanese bonus disc. Which, Oh, I guess Pokemon Channel is the Japanese main way of getting what's it called? Of a Jirachi. Which, that's so much worse. Just kind of saying. Almost just one-shot it. I really do want the Togepi, though, so much. Okay, just making sure everything's all fine. Here we go. Dead. Dead. I don't know which name I want, though. Here, I'll make it a YouTube poll. Why not? Give you guys a little something to do. I'll put them in order. Why not? I'll put Goober as my name, or like, as the name that I will place for it, but I won't lie, I really hope Goober does not win. This is gonna be one of my ace Pokemon, so it's like, oh, I hope Goober, I just hope I don't have to say, go Goober! I want to kind of save Goober for like the super ace Pokemon that I have, like a Baxcalibur maybe. Oh, that'd be so good. Okay, here's like kind of like a trainer thing for me where it's like I have like if I was a actual trainer, I'd have a Gardevoir and Togepi or like Togekiss with me all the time. But then I would not like I think only Shizuka would be battle ready. Hope you have a Aw. Nice. I'm actually happy that's your favorite as well. Um Personally, I like Togekiss is my favorite. However, I'm a huge fan of the entire line. So yeah. But I think I would have like a Togekiss and a Gardevoir with me, but then my team is like mostly ice types and maybe Gardevoir is there as well as like Shizuka. It's like, oh, what's my Mega Pokemon? Baxcalibur. That's gonna be fun when Mega Baxcalibur goes in and gets into Champions. I really hope that Mega Baxcalibur gets a stupid ability. I love that so much. Huh. I actually do wonder what the best ability for Mega Baxcalibur would be. I know Skill Link is actually really high up there in like power, which would really help out Mega Baxcalibur so much. If it gets Skill Link and could just pull like, if it gets Skill Link, that negates the downside of loaded dice of like, oh yeah, only guarantees 4 of the 5. No, this now he guarantees 5. Maybe a custom ability though would be great too. I'm not sure. I would genuinely like Mega Baxcalibur is just stupid good. Autopilot does not recognize me in a like able to be catching Pokemon in a trainer battle yet. Nope. Yeah. Shoyu is like soy sauce. It gets a sauce for eggs and ramen. Heard it's super good. Victoria was actually a good friend of mine's suggestion. She actually named Shizuka. And now I asked her for this Togepi's name. And then Ego is actually Professor Rex's idea. That's the one that I asked him what name he wanted to give this Togepi, as I ask everyone. Nah. Nope, not pulling that off. Oh, you actually typed something into the chat, but I can't see it right now. I cannot play video because it will disrupt stream. Ba, ba, ba. Pokemon game I really spent time Soul Silver, and that resulted. Yeah, I understand that. Okay, I'm gonna say something that's like kind of weird to a lot of people. Is like, so Black and White were my first Pokemon games. One of my first Pokemon was Togepi, though, because my friend actually gave it to me in my first playthrough, Black. Then I got the one in Soul Silver as well, and I do kind of wonder something. Oh, but I actually didn't use Togekiss for a long time because you actually didn't get. I didn't know what Stone Evolutions were back then. Like I knew what they were based on like. Okay, I'm actually gonna try something out super fast. If I go into this menu before battling him. Yeah, that's kind of the same thing with me. Is it like the eggs I got from my friends were the catalyst of it becoming my favorite Pokemon now. But what really did it for me was actually it was a in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. I forgot exactly what content creator made this video. But I remember, I think it. Oh fuck! Was it for Lisify? No, I'm checking this. I'm looking this up. I am looking this up right now. Okay. Um. No. 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 Oh no. Oh no. 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 Oh fuck. I think it was. Oh god. I.
Welcome back, Wolfpack. Velis here, and this is how.
Ew. Wait. No. No. Wait, his stats are weird. At least compared to mine. Uh, no. I listened to Verlisify as a kid. I didn't know better. That's my excuse. Oh my god. Hold it. No, there has to be. No, I don't remember. nearly... I don't remember this. No, there's something else, actually. I don't think it was actually Verlicify. Hold up, hold up. I think that was just a top video because he's, like, he needs it. I've been, wait. I've been, you know what? I think I might have been, Shofu. Or, um, yeah, I think I might have been Shofu, actually. Not Shofu. Pimpinite, yeah. Wait, yeah, this is actually just, like, the exact timestamp of when I started to actually, like, get into doubles or into competitive. Yeah, no, this is it. Literally, this is it. This is how I learned about Togekiss, and then I think I there was another video. There was a different video that gave me, like, the move set that I've been using since today. Hmm. So I know I didn't use Dazzling Gleam. And honestly, nowadays, I would probably be using, like, a different move set on Togepi. I think or on Togekiss, sorry. Oh, right, Togepi. Um, oh, yay. Let's resolve this guy. 2, 3, boom. Out he goes. He is not him. So I think what I would do is actually, like... Okay, let me, like... Trying to get a good song here for stream. Oh yeah, Worlds is this weekend. We should play... I play Pokemon Champions, right? I haven't found any other people to play it. It's really fun. And not complete and frustrating. I do, actually. I play Pokemon Champions a lot, yes. If you actually look down at the videos link here, you'd actually see that it is under Pokemon Champions. Mostly because if I do get this early on, which it is within the early on hours, I have a plan to, like, I have plans to, like, go and get a... what's it called? Oh, you know, I was actually gonna go to Pokemon Worlds this year, but I didn't get to. I got stressed with the moving situation that I just couldn't. I couldn't bring myself to go. I really wanted to go, though. I really wanted to go and not compete, but just have fun. I am honestly really regretting that I didn't get to, though. Or that I just didn't. I just shut down. Oh, I need to check, actually. Ah. That was pointless. Ba, 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 ba. I wonder what that Pokemon is, guys. Chat, do you guys know what Pokemon that is? That is insufferable. I am kind of, I feel like that's a bit of an insufferable question right there. It's like, chat, do you know what that is? Do you know what that is? Do you know what Pokemon that is? Dang it. He pulled it off! No! Dang it. My friend and I tried to get good passes in Worlds, but they didn't send me invites by Pickets. Yeah. You see, I was actually, like, offered the chance to buy them, but the news of me having to move out was looming over me, and I actually couldn't bring myself to buy them with that uncertainty. Now that I have the certainty of when I am now regretting not doing it. Honestly though, I didn't even like buy them. I only spent like $100-ish at the last Worlds, including the ticket. I'm just happy about going to Worlds last year. That was such a blessing, and I think it's kind of what catapulted me into like what I am today as a content creator. Because I got to see the peak. I saw the peak of what it is. I want to win now. Because yeah, bigger. Yeah, I did have bigger fish to fry. I still feel bad though. Yes. It is literally a life goal of mine. Like, if I would love to be a world. Like, I would love to be, like, on the world stage one day. I don't even care if I win, but I want to go to Worlds as a competitor one day. That is something I wish. And I feel like I can. If I had the resources to do it, I could do it. It's a-okay. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for chatting. I really love it. Oh yeah, and please do. I would love a practice partner to be a punching bag for, or to use as a punching bag. We'll see how it goes. It's alright. Mommy, hired to meet you. I know it's a Oh. Fair enough. I would recommend looking into the meta teams, because if you know the meta, you would know how to actually shoehorn your sheep in better and win. That's kind of my recommendation for you. Go look at them. Hell, play the teams. Play the meta teams. I know there's some, like, oh, she. Hmm. I won't lie, I genuinely think I actually did get a little traumatized by this song and this character. Back when I was playing fighting games all the time, that was like a... It was just something that I would... I think I slammed myself against this wall of a boss fight for like hours. All right, it's a seal. I do kind of want to play that one. I damn it, the next song's literally Wonder of You again. If I had skipped past it, is there like any like bad songs after that? We got Memories of Dust in there. Oh, it's own like it's literally okay. I don't know anymore, honestly. No pressure. Mm, definitely not doing that one. That's Way of the World. That's literally just Way of the World. Oh, I actually kind of want to listen to that song. Let's pull up the one from Grand Blue. Down your name, as the way to push the name, special love, you're very special. As it goes by my name, never find that away, see you live, smoke a piece of wall, mission dark, tea, back it all. Enchlave shadows every ordinary. Nya, nya, swayed by a day. We got to my head on my at the feet aside, the head of the last delay. I hope that I'm not easy. And a job that I want my coro. Vivo de vida mion, se coach me out your hell. At the highest for a food I should die. I said, then the marshal who had a one shall I? One shall I? Soleil, qui se trouve abonné, I will die, wherever he may. Someone, everybody, yeah, wishing that we are back at all. Enchlave shadow baby myon yang. Yeah, yeah, swish by a day. Nikashika my head around. Hepatite side, the head of my delay. What up in la natisi hey, what a jaw, me la my coro. I vuoi vive mio, e così nasce melo, e so hasta ora who wants that. I said, never must, who are they one shall I? One shall I? Delay, my ma John, my one solo. Y flores vive mignon, el tos me nazionero, hetta celestile, her double the matisi hey, my John, my lava, my polo. Y flores vive mignon, el tos me nazionero, it's the best hora umashanda. Baby, wish by a day, mi dai ma hetta ma vede, la si vesha, la hetta the last delay, na up the la ma ti si ho, ma jo le ma volo, vi voglio vive mignon, se corso nazionello. The hasta hora ula chinda. Ula de one shala. I feel like changing songs, I'm sorry. Those are three spots of Ba. Wash your eyes off the Yep. Whoops. Fat fingered the reset button there. That's kind of what I thought there, but just didn't want to say it. Also, wait, is that on its left? Oh, that's on its left, huh? That's a fun little thing there. So he has to throw left-handed in order to use it. Huh. Okay, now I'm a little bit curious. Does he throw out the Pokemon with his left? Oh, he uses a right. Okay. Huh. Can I use save states to make this any faster? Well, no, because the seed won't be reset when I just use a save state, you know? go. Ah. It's gonna be a lot of those, of where it's just not the Pokemon. Not what I want to see. Wah. I think it was on, like, the frame that you talked, like, I don't think it's the one that you talked to him on, but, like, the frame that the battle starts is when the, is when all that starts. I don't know if I'm allowed to use, what's it called? Oh, that's his Pokemon out. Alright, Dragonite, go get him. Get him, girl. Alright, let's find a song while she handles them both in one shot. Definitely can't use that one because it is someone else's music. So, Battle Theme Sky. I don't know. Vesuvia. Oh. Come on, get him. Yeah. Togepi Scott. Ah, nope. Screw it. I love Speed Up. I love Speed Up so much. I'm sorry that if you guys don't like Speed Up. It just lets me do double the amount of soft resets. Come on out. Ah. Ahoy! How are you? Stop by on your quest for a bean recipe. Oh, what type of bean? What type of beans are you wanting a recipe of? Because I don't cook, but I could probably tell you how to do. I don't know, a bean dish that features in many Western fills. One bite has a consistent recipe. Baked beans? Wait, was that a shiny one? That is not a shiny one. Nope. Baked bean recipe. I'm not really sure how to really point it there, huh? Baked bean recipe. And no one has a really consistent one there for that one. I will tell you that. Yes. What really sucks is I can't even tell you, like, what bean is best. Can't tell you exactly what bean's the best for those, so... Huh. Can't really tell you how to help you there, actually. I'm sorry for that. Jeez, I just saw a Sugar Conroy video from, like, a long time ago. Ooh, the tower. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba. Oh no. I did it after the Master Ball. Please don't be a shiny, because I messed up. Please don't be shiny, please don't be shiny, please. Please don't have this one be the one. Oh, thank God. Okay, okay, okay. Sorry. But yeah, I just, like, in my recommendations, it was just Sugar Conroy's XD playthrough finale. Back when thumbnails on YouTube were not a thing, it just shows a random screen. Just shows a random moment in the video to be your screen, to be your result. Back in simpler days. I miss those times. 16 years ago. That was 2010. Wow, yeah. You did? Thank you, dude. Filling in my new hunt though. But yeah, how should we get it to you? Or how should we trade this over? Huh. Didn't really think of that, honestly. You know, if you join my Discord server, we'll figure out a way to do that, but thank you. Thank you so much. I haven't played Violet in a long time, honestly. I think the last time I actually played Violet, it was at my mom's house. That was fun. I think ever since the news of Pokemon Bank coming out, I've kind of been focused on everything else. Okay, in the meantime... Yeah, go ahead. And I'll take the worst one of the two. Assuming you do get one. Oh yeah, you want something kind of, like, silly, gross silly? The Master Ball is just a pair of Wario's underwear on a Pokeball. Somebody pointed that out to me one day, and I have never been able to look at the Master Ball the same. Which is also why I haven't been using Master Balls outside of just making sure that this check is very fast. Because once I confirm that it is a shiny Togepi, it's just gonna be a good old time there. Then we go into the second half of the stream, which is getting it. Thankfully, I would have made a save state. I could train it though, but you could, like, of the two, like, assuming you get yours as well, I would like for you to keep the one you like the most of the two. I will take the one that you do not want. It is your Pokemon first, and I thank you so much for getting that for me. I should honestly get you a good Pokemon in return as well. Hmm. Cookie, is that Chansey? No. Here we go, shiny check. 1, 2, 3, boom. Not shiny. Whew. Nope. God, when I was hunting this thing without a Dragonite, it was honestly a pain. A heavy ball? Oh, you want it in a heavy ball, I assume. Okay, I could probably do that for you. I also don't know what I'm gonna do if it is actually a shiny. If I actually pull it off and get a shiny Togepi, that would be insane. So am I? Okay, no, it is. Everything is all good here. Safe state. Okay, perfect. Making sure it's all good. You know, I could honestly maybe even like super easily RNG manipulate this shiny, honestly. Since it's so early. Hmm. You know? I might give a few stabs. Three. Boom. You know what? Okay. I'm gonna pause it, actually. And I'm also gonna pause the audio as well. I'm gonna look up if, like, what the best... Okay, Link and Snag. Okay, Link. Battle now. Hmm. A dummy square. Oh. Oh, this is not a Switch 2. I'm not on a Switch 2 right now. I'm currently using Dolphin emulator. Coliseum is not currently on Switch 2 yet. Also, I think they do actually have a soft reset button. I have to figure that out later. But also, I would not be using Coliseum's like the Switch 2 emulator for this because I am sending this out. I am sending this out of uh I'm sending this out of XD or what it was. Yeah, thought it was. Yeah, it's okay. This is Dolphin Emulator, the best, one of the best emulators of all time. I will even sing his praises. Okay, so don't know what method to use for this. Also, is it my normal downloads? E-reader, Jirachi, um, SystemBot. Nope. Where is? Where I put a? Ah, there it is. Coliseum. Oh yeah, it is coming to the Switch too. Yes, you are absolutely correct. Hmm. Okay. Go with the battle now on this. The reason why Fire Red and Leaf Green are actual games to buy instead of on the emulator or on the emulators is for it is so that Pokemon Home could connect to them because Pokemon Home cannot read the emulator of it cannot read the emulators of the what's it called of the Switch. Cannot read those. It can read it can read a one on your Switch though that you bought. And also money. But it is I believe it will be mainly because of the make it like it's mainly because the Pokemon Home has it cannot read the GBA emulator. Well, yeah, because it's off of the GBA emulator of the Switch. That's the reason why they had to make them separate games. Is if it was on the GBA emulator of the Switch, it would not be able to read the files. But since it is not on there and is saved locally on your device's account, well, not really saved locally, but since it is saved outside of that emulator, it is able to read them. Alright, so before I actually go on to the battle, like, before I make a stab at RNG manipulation, I'm going to quickly use the restroom and also get my clothes out of the dryer. So I'll be right back. I will, um, mm, Pokemon XD cannot connect to home, to my knowledge. I'll just say that right now. I'll be right back. Well, ah, the, my laundry was still wet. And also, while I was there, I did look up the actual reason why. And turns out, Nintendo Switch Online is one big save file per system. So Pokemon Home literally cannot read any of those save files because it is just one file that has your Mario Bros data, has your Zelda data, has the Pokemon data, but where is that? Pokemon Home can't find it. Sees Mario. So, no connection. Okay, so I have I need a tutorial on the battle now actually. Alright, seed advances frames. I know these game versions. Snag list. The Moltres setup, also known as the AFC bucket. Jesus. Initial seed, okay. Oh, I just got something from Professor X actually. Um, fun. Okay, let's go back to. Missing like DB files? How do I get those? Oh. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to do this thing. Images. Read me. Okay, here we go. Okay, now I have the things. Oh my god. Sorry, what was that? What was that? What was that? What was that? Okay. What? Oh, remove. Okay. I think I got it set up. Okay. So let's unpause Dolphin. And what we are going to do here is go Coliseum. We're gonna go to battle now. Battle now. Single. Ultimate. Heracross. Add. No? Blaziken. Add. Oh shoot, the name's different. Entei. Add. Metagross under Seth. Check. Heracross Seth. Nope. Swampert West. Seth Swampert. Thomas Ryko. Oh, that scared me. Okay. Okay, so that's how you do it, but I actually don't think I actually did it correctly. So I'm actually gonna reset here. That honestly did scare me, that noise. I don't know if you guys heard that. You look like Shuckle. Ouch. Not sure how I also want to take that. Child of the Ruins. Oh, it's a sad one. Let's not do this one. Library stroll is fun, though. Alright, let's do this. Thomas Swampert. Seth Entei. Seth Meganium. Wes Blaziken. Seth Heracross. Thomas Suicune. Seth Entei. And then Thomas Suicune. Oh. It's just calming to me. It's a nice piano. Wow. Okay, there's literally just... I don't think there's a single one. That actually gives me a Togepi, with this seed at least. That gives me a Togepi that's shiny. Yeah, literally, there's none. Alright, great. Am I on PAL? Okay, so I think it's just hit the reset button here, and we just go for a new seed. Alright, battle now. Single battle. Ultimate Thomas Swampert. Thomas Meganium. West Meganium. Thomas Meganium. Thomas Meganium. Thomas Metagross. Seth Raikou. Thomas Suicune. Got my seed. honestly, I don't know if... But why can't I find Togepi in this list? I'm on NTSU, actually. Please give me one. Damn. I don't know if I'm doing it right. That's kind of the main thing here. Is I don't know if I'm doing the RNG manipulation right. If I'm supposed to, like... I'm gonna try another round of battle now. Suicune Seth. Swampert Wes. No! Okay. Come on. Battle now. Single ultimate Blaziken Seth. Another one. Wes Entei. Seth Entei. It's all fire types this time. Thomas Raiko. Thomas Raiko. Wait, Thomas Suicune. Wes Entei. And finally, we got Wes Meganium. That's our seed. Calculate. Damn. Ugh. Come on. Still don't know how to do, I'm so sorry, I was reading a lot, but I still don't know what the hell I'm doing, honestly. The reading now of this does not help. Ugh. But yeah, still no Togepi within a reasonable, like... Oh. Okay. 3,000... frames of RNG away, huh? Really? Did I mess up anywhere on this? It, this is alright. Ouch. Huh? Initial seed. You know what? Screw it. I'm no longer RNGing Pokemon Coliseum. Let's get back to work. Dude, that was so long. I am so sorry, but I... You know what? No, I'm gonna actually take a touch of a... Just a touch of a break, just so I have, like... Just so I could get my clothes out of the laundry. I'm very certain that they're all done. That was a lot of wasted time. I am so sorry about that. back to the grind. Excuse me. All right. Oh, it's Brandon. It's me and Brendan. Jeez, I've been hanging on the title screen for quite a bit. Back to work. Oh, am I muted still? No. Perfect. And you know what? Let's change songs too. Alright, let's see. Library nap, that's just lower. That's just slower. No thanks on Simple Secrets. Collapsing the time rest may be fun though. Oh. Here we are. Oop, I almost just immediately killed it. Togepi, go. Master Ball, go! Snag this boy. Snagger. Yeah. Sad. I'm just gonna look up like relaxing Pokemon music, and I'm just gonna find the first one that kind of pops up. Should probably get started on a run as well. Whoopsies. Save a state. Wait. Here. This one's like from literally inside the game, so it's gonna have a little bit of filler noise in there as well. But it's a good song without some filler, or a good show without some filler. I mean, I probably should not be saying that. I am the One Piece fan. Of course, I'm okay with filler. Also, Dragon Ball has like some of the worst filler episodes of all. But honestly, honestly, no. The filler that happens in the Frieza fight sometimes was really bad. Um, oh, actually, so okay, I just remembered this from my trip to my mom's. So, okay, on the last day ish, I was actually like um I was at the mall near her house. Actually near airport, but yeah, near her house, same thing. And uh what happened, like, there was a airsoft place in there that was good for, like, it was a shooting range airsoft place where you would pay $15 and you get 80 bullets, or you could pay more for more bullets and all that, and then you'd go shoot. You go out to and get your prize after based on how well you did. um so the problem with that is I was a way better shot than both my mom and that person expected. And what happened was my mom bought like the 80 bullet package. I just told her like, "Hey, I want to try it out. I haven't," and I just said like, "I haven't ever held a airsoft gun before, but I'm a pretty damn good shot with real guns. Can I try it?" To the guy, and he was like, "Oh yeah, sure. You may go to like, yeah, just go to the first target." And it was like not very far. It wasn't far. It was a mid to close range. It was not far at all. It was pretty easy, but what happened then was they I got my gun and there was a red dot sight. I'm used to iron sights. I hit 75 of those shots. And my mom just like I got like the cheapest little bubble fan thing of all time. That thing is so cheap, but it was my prize. We we literally just walked in just for shits and giggles, and I'm like, "Mom, let me try it. I want to show off a little bit." Bang 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 bang. Ah, not shiny. Just bang 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 bang. And I had to go back and shoot a couple more, like shoot the same targets again though. That was something that did happen was um I had to double tap a few. Because it would have a moment where it's like, oh, it went down to, or the what's it called? Um I hit the target, but then it didn't go down at all. So I had to go back, like, not go back, but I had to go and try again. And I hit it again. I don't know if that counted as a miss, though. So I don't know if that was, like, 75 and those 5, like, double taps, so I got a true 80 out of that, but yeah, I'm not sure. But I hit 70 or 75 of 80 on my first time ever using an airsoft gun. And he was... So after we left, my mom just kind of like, she kind of nudged me and was like, Cookie, that was fucking, like, that, sorry, she does not cuss. Cookie, that was impressive. I think you also scared that guy. I think you also scared the owner of that place with your accuracy. And I'm gonna take that as pride, though. Like, that was honestly really fun. But yeah, I am like I don't want to boast, but I am very good with a gun. Am I a quick draw? No, not really. But that's kind of why I'm a like more like that's why I'm for like shooting. I'm more of a sniper than a quick draw, flick to you and kill you. Which is kind of ironic because I'm bad at sniping in games. Yeah, that was just a fun little thing that I thought of. I want to tell you guys about. Um, yeah, also, I'm just trying to think of other fun stories. I got a lot of fun rocks. Yeah. At the mountain, there's like a solution bag, or that I could buy and run it under, like, run a big old pile of dirt underwater from your bag, and it'll, like, expose, like, the cool rocks inside, and, like, it was obviously, like, a little bit of a tourist trap thing, but, like, I was a tourist. I'll say that with pride. I was a tourist in my hometown for a little bit there. So you want to know what I did? I bought the big one. And oh boy, that was fun. That was absolutely a lot of fun. And I got a lot of fun rocks. I did not get an opal, unfortunately, which is my favorite gem. Like, of like the fun rocks slash gems, opals are by far my favorite. Like, other rocks do look pretty, but like opals are a special pretty to me. Like if you do want to like pull a bird maneuver and like swoon like I don't want to say like attract me. If you want to like you want me to like, oh, thank you so much for your rock, let's be friends. You get me a damn opal. You get me a big pretty opal. Oh, I just had a beautiful idea. Oh. Yeah, I just had my inspiration for, so, in the Pokemon Ribbons Discord, there is a... There is a ribbon, like a ribbon making contest. Oh. The timeless ribbon. And I'll give it like an opal little pattern there. You know what? I think I'll actually do that. I think after the stream... Oh, the music cut out. Man, alright. Let me like kill this. Let me kill these two first. I'm so happy that I decided to go with the Dragonite. Jeez. I just see AI thumbnails for Okay, this is like a... Sorry, let me catch this Togepi and resolve this first as I go in. Penny's battle theme. I could play this for a touch. Ah, wrong one. Dragonite's awesome. Definitely one of my favorite dragon types. I am so excited for... yeah, I am very excited for Worlds. I will say, though... Oh, I'm going to be turning this down a touch. I wish I could have gone in person. I was able to buy tickets, but with my moving situation, I did not feel like it was appropriate. I do kind of wish that there is a Gardevoir player that makes it pretty high up there. But just kind of knowing the metagame, I don't think so. I do kind of want to listen to, like... I do want to listen to some ZA. Like, not the... Overworld. I want to listen to, like, a big, like, just... I just saw that it was like 10 months since ZA was released. Oh my god. It's been 10 months. It's been 10 months. I am old. That made me feel so old. I remember all the all-nighters I had to do for that. But it was so much fun. That game was so much fun. I'm gonna play some more soon, actually. I want to complete Mega Dimensions. Also, I probably won't be going to, I probably won't be transferring Shizuka up to Gen 7, or to ZA until her name's resolved, and I make sure that everything else is all done. Even then, she's still in one of my favorite Pokemon games, so it's A-okay, honestly. I hope I get this Togepi soon. Been streaming for 3 hours though, so it is. Now I'm not saying like, oh, it's time for me to end stream. No, not at all. I'm still full of energy. I am still full of willpower. I'm still able to keep going. Did I just misspell Lumio City? Oh my god, I think I misspelled Lumios. Oh my god, I misspelled Lumio City. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. There we go. Bap, 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 bap. Don't you dare resolve your move. That was not shiny. Don't know what that. Yeah, I do honestly wish that the Mega Dimensions DLC was a bit better. I also wish I could have had a Excalibur during the main game. I think that was literally like one of the main like things where I was like, oh, I lost interest because Excalibur was post game. Resolved now, I could transfer one from the old games to now. Honestly, I wouldn't mind living in Lumiose. I think like a lot of people like would not mind living in Pokemon world. You know what? Actually, I just kind of realized that the freaking like battle stuff that goes on at night, that it will be so loud as hell, and it's in the middle of the damn night. Unless those zones also block sound, but they don't. I know they don't. Ah. Not shiny. Sad. Honestly, I don't think I have, like... Favorite region's tricky for me because all my favorite Pokemon are not in the Unova region. But Unova is, like, my favorite region. I may say Lumiose is one of my or Kalos is one of my favorite regions. However, it's honestly has been a long time since I've actually played through Generation 6. That wasn't Oras. But then, like, Sinnoh has the contests, and so does Hoenn. Both of those have one of my favorite have some of my favorite Pokemon in there. Togepi is not obtainable without eggs. Like, what? Excuse me. I kind of regret putting Goober in the name lists thing. Yes. There we go. But like, I won't lie. Like, Unova's my favorite region. But if I were to live in one, I probably would say Lumiose. Or, not Lumiose, Kalos. Because it had a good mix of, like, absolute cozy and fun places. But also Paldea had... I don't know about cozy places, honestly. That game's kind of... I'm not sure. It's been so long since I played through Kalos, like, legit. But also, Kalos had some, like, the worst travesties in the freaking region of, like, all games. Literally had 3 events that were, like doomsday events, and 2 of them were like within 5 years of each other, right? Lysander activates the ultimate weapon, and then the freaking Prism Tower goes haywire somehow. Nice to see you here, Cookie. Hey, how's it going? Your name's so familiar. I feel like I know you from somewhere, but I can't pinpoint where. I cannot pinpoint where I know you from. But how's it going? I do know that for, like, regions, I'm gonna count out... Like, the ones I actually don't enjoy are both Galar and Alola. Those 2 I'm gonna say definite no. Oh, you're my DM. Hey, dude. It's literally because you're under, like... I recognize by profile picture, not by names. But that's also why I also knew, like, you were familiar. That's better than some people, I'll tell you that right now. Sure, I could show that one. We're just doing some shiny hunts for a Togepi. But yeah, it's like, I think if I were to live in the Pokemon world, I think I'd choose Kalos. Unless I'm, like, forgetting something about Kalos that's, like... That's, like, making it a no-go. Because I love... I don't know. It was like, okay. There was a little bit of something sad. So, of like new release Pokemon games, it was my very first one, which is something I love about my childhood was the build up to X and Y. I always look back on those times with a smile. Going to the literally I spent time going on the eShop and looking up each and every little like thing on the Pokemon like browsing through the trailers of Pokemon X and Y and just going through it's like it's that was so much fun. The hype behind what the heck's this new Mewtwo form? What is that? This is something brand new. It's Mew3. It's Mew3. What's the silhouette of what looks like Blaziken? Whoa, it's a Mega Evolution? That's amazing. What is it? That was just so amazing. It was such a good time. I guess why we're... You know, I'm gonna... Yeah, Kalos is my... Yeah, it's like back to back. It's like Kalos is my... Or like Unova's my favorite... Has my favorite games. But like X and Y are so high up there. But for like favorite region, I don't know if it's actually Unova anymore. It's been Unova for like a long time. But I don't know if it'll stay Unova. Because freaking it's so like X and Y I remember being very good. When like all the X and Y hate was going around, I did not understand it. I genuinely didn't. I thought it was all dumb. There's gonna be a time where like each and every game gets their like everyone has their favorite games. Then I'll be French if I was an X and Y. I'll still be American or Unovan. I guess that's not really this is not an actual criticism of Kalos at all, but like, man, if I was like, I will have to be French, but that's so like that's not that big of a deal, honestly, because it's fictional France. And no, I won't get into that topic there. That is a politics, and we don't do that. Yeah, it's just I remember having so much fun in Pokemon X and Y. But also in like Pokemon Black and White, I had so much fun as well. Just good, amazing times. I don't remember if I actually have the event Blaziken from being very close by. Or, like, being very, like... I don't remember if I have Blaziken anymore. But I hope I could find it one day. Might be on my Y cartridge. But the event Blaziken for being there, like, so early on, that was a lot of fun. I believe I have the Beldum for Oras. Like, I will give it this. Kalos does have its faults. Where, yeah, the trainer, like, the game is so easy. So easy. But, like, I think it was mainly because of the EXP share. I don't think that was meant to be given to you so early on. But then they just threw it in the front. I'm French or Irish coded. Chat, do we ban Ribbon for that? I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Please shine for me, Togepi. Please. You know what? I'm gonna start pulling the... I'm gonna start pulling out the... this button. The speed up button. Because, honestly, wow, this is really tanking my system. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Config. Go. Oh my god, it's actually at unlimited. Oh my... Alright, I put it on infinite speed. Or as fast as my computer can handle. Wow. It's just going at 60. Which I guess is kind of good. But, wow. My computer's kind of weak. Sad. But I don't have to hold down the space button anymore. Yeah, maximum power. Here we go. Look at me going at... I know you guys can see the FPS counter in the corner. By the way, if you guys have any names for the Togepi, please, please list them, because I would love to know, I would love all the suggestions that you guys give me. Because I don't actually, I don't do it immediately. I don't name the Togepi immediately. It is when my Togepi is purified is when I give him a name. I will say, the nickname should be... No. I'm gonna deny that one, actually, Ribbon. Wait, I just had a silly, idea for a RC... Sorry. It's like... Wait. Let me, look this up super fast. Oh my god, Arceus can learn Steel Beam? What if I just did, a Steel Beam? I just had a stupid thought of, Steel Beam Arceus, of just... making it freaking, Arceus Steel and just... making it use Steel Beam, but I also, okay, I nickname it, something like Metal, but it's Terra, or, not Terra. It's, God, I cannot think right now. It is very much an JRPG than it's a lot grittier. Ore is a lot grittier than a lot of other regions. It is a, like, barren desert, basically. It is not a place I want to be. Everything's run down outside of the small cities. Yeah, just God used Steel Beam and he just smacks you over the head with it. But yeah, if I were to tier list each region based on like how, like, if I want to live on them, Ore's is like 0. Like literally no. Like I'd rather be, okay, maybe not put into the distortion world, but I would rather just not live in Pokemon if I were to live in an Ore region. Well, actually, okay. I would go to the Ore region to escape the Ore region. Because it got, like, 2 really bad, like, you got 2 really evil teams who are just the biggest assholes of the entire, world. And you got, like, and they literally, like, will steal your Pokemon and then just make them, literally just make them like a evil shadow Pokemon with a closed heart and, like, just through torture. However, you can't save them without, only one person can save them. And that's the protagonist, literally. Like, there's only one snag machine on the start of Coliseum, I believe. You got crime everywhere. Literally, like, people, like, a girl got kidnapped, I believe, and no one really batted an eye, I think. Just really effed up. But honestly, I would go to Ore to get off of Ore and go to, like, a good place. Then I don't know, like, what the next worst region for me is, honestly. I really don't know what, like, a bad region, like, up next. Like, what the second worst region I'd want to be in is. I don't think I actually have that. Here comes Arceus with a steel. Oh shoot! I pressed Earthquake again. Whoops. Oh, but that's actually such a sad, like, defeat animation, though. Oh my god, the Togepi runs back to its own, like, to its trainer. Oh, that's actually really sad. It's okay, buddy. You're gonna be mine soon, hopefully. No, I'm gonna, like, optimize this game a little bit more. Controllers. Configure. Actually, nope. There, that way I could only, like, I only have to, like, hold down shift to do the save and then also the reset now. I really hope that that was not my shiny Togepi there. There we go. Earthquake. Hmm. Honestly, like, I kind of don't think you'll be seeing a lot of, like, legendaries if you're just a normal guy. Like, you possibly could see Rayquaza in the sky or Kyogre in the ocean, but I don't think that's gonna happen on a regular basis. That's gonna be, like, the highlight of your year is seeing them. There's only one, and they have much better things to do than do a flyover of Dewford Town. I kind of like Paldea. I don't think I'll live there based on kind of the, like, tininess of their towns, but I think I'll, like, it's definitely not the worst place to live. It's good. You want to find me anywhere in the ocean? I feel that. Honestly, if you have a Pokemon, the ocean is not that bad. Like, oh no, you find a Gyarados. Oh no. Gyarados are only really scared when they're rampaging, which I don't think is that common of an event. I would definitely not want to live in Generation, or, Galar, though. I don't know, it's just... Baron, and then he got, like, the... Like, I don't know, it just seems... If you're a trainer in Galar, you're kind of forced to do the same thing as everyone else. You don't get to really do your journey. Yeah. You could also just, like... Yeah, you'll... Yeah. Race a Magikarp. You'll be fine. Kanto's pretty good as well. There's only, like, one big city there, I won't lie. But you're also right next to Johto as well, which is actually not that bad. Johto's actually pretty cool, too. Since Kanto's right there, you could also, like, do, just a lot of fun things in Johto as well. I kind of prefer it over Kanto, though. Yeah, I love, like, I genuinely love Paldea a lot. But I don't think I'll live there. I think it's much better as a tourist destination for me. Honestly, Unova is not that bad. Like, Unova is one of the more safe ones for the legendaries. Because there's really only 6. There's only really 9 legendaries. And 3 of them are already, like, assuming you are joining in a post-game where, like, post-game world, like, not game world, but, like, post-story world. Unova are, like, all 3, like, 3 of those 9 are gone. They're gone. They're caught by someone else, and they have yet to make an appearance again. Yeah. Another thing is, like, Hoenn seems pretty fun, but I'm not really, like, I don't want to say I'm unfamiliar with Hoenn. It's just that there's just not a lot to do in... I mean, no, you got the contest, actually. Like, that's basically restricted to just Lily Cove. I'm not sure where I want to live for realsies, honestly. I may just say Kalos. Because at least then, you could at least learn about Mega Evolution. If you have the right ties, you could definitely get into... Like, you could definitely get a Mega Stone. They have them at shops. The problem is a Keystone. But I'm very sure if you want to be a serious trainer, you'll find your hands on a Keystone. Whether if it's like, oh, you're... like, you find one yourself, or if you go and sorry, I got EP. Yeah, Plasma's annoying, but they're more of like a political party type of annoying, where Like, they're a political party and they will force their beliefs on you. Rather than, like, they're going through raids or whatever the heck Magma and Aqua are doing. Like, I don't even think Magma and Aqua even, like, steal Pokemon. I think they literally are just, like, recruited. I honestly think that Aqua and Magma are recruits. Honestly, yeah, no, like, I think outside, like, the one, like, I'm very certain that Team Flare did steal Pokemon. But then, like, that did a lot of damage, wow. What else was there? Definitely, like, definitely don't want to be in Sinnoh with Team Galactic running around, though. You know how freaking scary that would be that day? Like, when they get that red chain, like, when they get the legendary Pokemon awakened, like, that's scary when you got the red sky blaring. Everyone's gangsta until the red sky appears, alright? You would not be gangsta during that. You will literally cower in fear. When the literal sky is against you. Or, not really against you, but like, you get what I mean. You wake up, you brush your teeth, you're heading to work, the sky's red. Why does time seem to be slower now? Just, no. Not at all. Not me. My ass is not going through that. Gosh, and imagine, like, I don't want to say, like, wake up as a protagonist of each game, but, like, man. That would not be fun. Having to deal with that. Also, the literal only reason why I'm using Dragonite is because of that damn Sableye. What's my favorite Damn. It's another, like, close call, I'll say. I love Kyurem White because it's my, like... It is a Ice-type legendary that's really good. Well, not really, really good, but, like... You get what I mean. It's a good Ice-type legendary, but it's also, like... Yeah. It's... But also, Dialga's the Time legendary, and I'm... Like, I love time manipulation stuff. I love time gods. I love all that fun stuff. Then I kind of like the smaller, like the cute and small ones too. Ones that don't seem legendary, but they are. Well, those are more mythicals, honestly. kind of want to say White Kyurem. I think that was my my true favorite. Eternatus? I can see that. I kind of like Eternatus as well. It's like, of the 3, like, Galar legendaries, it is my favorite. But it's like, that's not really much of an achievement, honestly. It's mostly because of battle stuff. Come on, big money, big money. Ah. I also really like Xerneas too. Xerneas is really high up there. If we are including Mysticals, it's like all the, like, Jirachi's extremely high up there with Arceus as well. There's a lot of good Pokemon there. Oh, by the way, when I get my hands on that Wishmaker Jirachi, I am definitely replacing the... I'm handing back the Jirachi that my friend gave me. Maybe I'll trade that. That'd be neat. Oh, right. Please, be shiny. Is it? Sorry, I was looking away. You are... No. And here I go, trying to control Dolphin through OBS. Whoops. Ooh, that is a grind. I believe in you. Kind of wonder what Pokemon I have in Ultra and Heavy Balls. Here's a fun fact. Did you know that there's only 2 Pokemon that could be caught in every single Pokeball? and only 2 Pokemon can be caught in every single Pokeball. That's mainly because of the Origin Ball in Legends Arceus. Please, please be shiny. Please, just be shiny for once, please. Please? Ah. I did it again. Darn it. Yes. Oh, yeah, there was... yes, there's 2 sets of Virgin exclusive Ultra Beasts. You got Kartana and... I believe it's Kartana... Oh, wait. 3 sets of Virgin exclusive Ultra Beasts, I believe. I actually think all of them besides Nihilego and Guzzlord are all Virgin exclusives, actually. Because in Sun, you have Buzzwole, Kartana, and Bucephalon. But in Moon, you have Pheromosa, you have Celesteela, and the lightning guy. I forgot exactly what his name was. I forgot exactly what his name was. However, for the 2 Pokemon that can be caught in every single Pokeball, it is Dialga and Palkia, because of the Origin Ball in Legends EA. That's a unique Pokeball, so it does count for the all Pokemon's counter. I want to use Surf some one time. What kind of sucked was, like, I use Pokemon, like, I play Pokemon Sun because I just thought the Legendary was a little bit cooler. But I love all the Pokemon Ultra Moon more. For the most part, honestly. Like, I love the Ultra Beast of Ultra Moon more. Or at least I like Pheromosa more. Pheromosa is, like, my top Ultra Beast. I actually used one in both the battle... Whoopsies. In both battle towers of Ultra Sun and Galar. Huh. Well, try and go catch one. 2, 3. Ah. Jeez, it's almost midnight. That's a... By the way, I am not excited for work tomorrow at all, because there's a possibility that I'll be working alone for some of it. At least closing alone, and I am not happy with that. What's actually, like, kind of sucky about this hunt is I actually cannot go through the stats of the Pokemon to make sure that I'm getting different Togepis. I genuinely cannot tell if I am getting a different RNG seed or not, or, like, if I'm getting boned. Surf time. Jeez, that was so much slower. The Ultra Beasts and Sword and Shield, I believe, are only in, like, max raid dens. Like, the Crown Tundra area. I guess since a battle goes differently each time, it's a different RNG seed. That's my only, like, saving grace here, is that sometimes the battles go different with that Sableye. Because that was 4 damage, last turn it was 5. Or that was 5 damage, and last time it was 6. I don't even know how many times I got a soft reset this game. Like, how many SRs I'm on. Oh. Hey, got one. Oh, you got a shiny Nihilego. Nice. Honestly, that's like one of the best shiny. That's the best shiny Ultra Beast. I just hope I get this Togepi soon. Ah. 4 hours. That's fun. So eepy. Like, I'm actually starting to get tired now. I do hope that you guys are actually enjoying the stream, though. Even if it is just boring content to me. I do have 3 shiny Nihilego. Completely forgot they were blue, because I never saw a regular one until Crown Tundra, and then that one ended up being shiny as well. Jeez. That's some insane luck or dedication. Also, if I just remove the... I think if I remove the leftovers from Dragonite, I'll actually go through the stuff faster. You know what? Yeah, let's, like... Hmm. Game just highlights my night. Gets very chill. It's been like stressful the last few days, so I gotta try to relax and be ready for a whole new day. I'm glad you're actually really enjoying the stream. Thank you so much for that word. I am honestly very sleepy though. Does anyone want to go back and like do the soft reset count for me, please? Because I do not want to do that. I really don't want to do that. RNG. Not RNG, the... I am very sleepy though. So I don't know how much longer I'll be hunting for. Okay. I just made R just pure R. Or I just made R just a reset button. Just no other buttons. Because I'm making save states at the start of every battle. Just in case something goes wrong. So at this point I could possibly fat finger it and I'll be fine. A tedious hunt indeed, though. This is a... Never... Yeah, that is extreme luck there, then. Okay, maybe I change songs. Oh my god, Ashley might just end by itself. Wow. Alright, is this shiny? Please be shiny. Please. Ah. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna... One second. Okay. I'm just gonna quickly, like... I kinda need pee now. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna, like... Go into, like, I want to do a good, like, song. Why did they just slow and reverb it? Pokemon. What if I play this song for the shiny hunting? I literally will not do that to you, though. I would not do that to you, though. Still trying to think of a fun song for you guys. Space Junk? Yeah. I think that's it. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm AP. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Hope you guys enjoyed the serenading little music there. Let's get back to work. Dang. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely a good pick, and it's... I mean, I didn't really choose it out of like, oh, it's very cute. Nah, I chose it because it's just the best Pokemon to soft reset for this shiny. For this hunt, it's the best one. Because the Dragonite can't be faked out and can kill both of these goobers in one hit. Come on. Please be shiny. Please be shiny. Ah. Please. Now. I think once we hit 12:30, I think that's when I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna call it the night. So eepy. almost done. I'm sorry, I'm kind of out of topics to talk about right now. I'm just kind of going for the grind, you know? I am sleepy, though. Been live for 4 hours and 30, almost. That's fine, though. Random, but being so late. Seems so fascinating as Pokemon sleep. I haven't found a chat myself. The sprites are amazing. Yeah, it's... Back before I had to ruin my sleep schedule for finals, it was actually really good. And I just haven't been able to really get back into it since. It's honestly very good for managing your... Like, it actually, like, tracks your sleep pretty damn well. But it was just a problem when it was like, hey, you only slept for 2 hours. You did not sleep. We are not going to give you any rewards for sleeping. It's like, come on. I slept. Let me catch some Pokemon. Please, let me catch Pokemon. Nope, didn't let me. Didn't even let me didn't even count my naps. I like how those like movements were lined up. That was kind of funny. Please be done. Ah. You know what? I'm gonna try a battle now. Yeah. Oh, it's mostly because I take really small naps. Sorry, Okay, so, kind of gotta explain what I just discovered. And then forced to fix. So I had a so I did a silly where my PID and TID were the same, or my secret ID and my trainer ID were the same exact number in this game. Because funny, hee be very it'd be very good for me to know that in case I need to do a name reset again. I could just go for the same exact number. Uh, that stopped shiny Pokemon from appearing. I did not know that. I literally couldn't get a shiny Pokemon this entire time. I just went back into PK Hex and I just packed my trainer secret ID to be different. And now we got actual like shiny Pokemon being available for me. Holy crap, this actually changes so much. Like you have no idea how refreshing it is for me to like to see like how many uh sure the advances are pretty damn long far away. Yeah, but now I'm seeing Togepis that could be shiny. Now I should also put in like an actual seed here, and that's what I will be doing right now. But yeah, that's just a bit of an unfortunate little thing that I just discovered. But hey, uh at least I discovered that before. Huh? Did I just get the same exact one 3 times in a row? Blaziken West? Seth Metagross. I think that was the same one. Wes Entei. Thomas Ryko. Thomas Metagross. Again. Got my seed. Put this into Finder. Oh. It's not showing me any shinies, actually, in the seed. I still don't know how to really do this. Oh, this is for... Eh. Huh. Probably didn't do it right. I don't even know if that was... I just changed it anyways. I'm still gonna keep it like that. Battle now. Single ultimate Meganium on Seth. No. Swampert on Seth. Whis Metagross. Tamasui-kun. West Metagross. Sethraiko. Seth Heracross. Seth Entei. Calc. Dang. Calc. Dang. Calc. Dang. Need my head out. My cat won't leave me alone. Yeah, I should. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give up on this tonight. Did that? Yeah. I think I'm giving up on this tonight. There's two. Shift one. I don't know what that did, but it made a weird noise. I don't know if that was actually like the reason why we didn't get a shiny tonight. However, I'm fucking neepy. I'm gonna go to bed. And yeah, it's 12:30. It's time. I said I'd end it then. So thank you all so much for coming in. It was amazing. It was an amazing little night that we had together. It is sad that didn't really result in a shiny Pokemon. Thank you so much for all your support, though. Please like, please subscribe. If you enjoy it, please also ring the notification bell so you guys can hear about the next stream I do, which will probably be pretty soon now that I'm on a roll with doing these hunts. If I have a video posted as well, that'll let you know when those are. I think I'm going to be doing some unedited videos here soon, so stay tuned for those and my little rambling nonsenses during them. And yeah, I think you guys should just have a good night and sleep well.